I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
goes to the nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. And they're able to recover. Durant, pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Durant. The kick out, Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? They double him with Curry. And stolen by Durant. And here comes the break. The finish! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Petrovic's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Golden State with a rebound. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. They get it back.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Oh, big finish!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Petrovic. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. The shake. Takes it inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Petrovic has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Durant, no good. And the Nets with possession here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Oh, from the rafters.
Woo, that is incredible.
Now that's how you block the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. Fires top of the key. Durant pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. That one's wide left. Now here's Lopez. Tight defense on him. He gets it in there.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Curry. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches Would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harrison, pass to Durant. Shot on the wing. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Sends it home from three-point land.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Yep, count it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Harrison, and there's the drive. Petrovic with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. Petrovic shot is off. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Perry, the pass to Harrison. Driving inside, and he can't jam it through. The Nets with a lead. Durant for three. Perry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Harrison's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Petrovic drops in the three. 10 points for him.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires for three. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Counted from distance. Petrovic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
They grab their own miss. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Harrison. Oh, misses the dunk. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Harrison. Off target with the 3. The deep 3 from Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harrison. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Launches it from deep, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 16 points now.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Petrovic. He's got 16. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 2. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, they lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Durant on the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Kidd. No good with the triple. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Harrison into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Curry passes to Harrison. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. And he comes up with a bucket. Petrovic has got 18.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Curry goes in for 3. Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Petrovic. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Lopez finds Irving. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Irving against Durant. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. He's got 17. Misses the 3. From deep. They get it again. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Step back and fire, and the basket by Curry. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
For the tie. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the Warriors get it back. Pass to Curry. Tries again. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Irving against Durant. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. He rifled that one in from distance. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Warriors on top. They lead.
Before this quarter starts.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Warriors lead by 5.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Irving. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh!
Wow!
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And it's blocked. Irving finds Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Harrison. 19-footer is good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
5 to shoot. Irving fires. Cash from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
beyond the arc. Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn trailing to take the lead. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Oh, missed on the tray. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Let's loose for 3. That's all.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is
even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Stripped away. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Now Irving. Takes a 13-footer. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And there's a pick. It's stolen away. From deep. Shot's no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Kidd. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Barry. Bounces. Is high off the rim and drops.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving, the pass to Kidd. To the left wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Shoots over Curry. Inside. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Barry, the pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the long K. Petrovic has got 6 points.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another three. Warriors trail by 5. They need this. And he makes it.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Nifty move. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Barry misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
From downtown, Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Durant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Curry from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. The three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant surveying the D. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Harden. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing. And the Warriors with possession here. Durant, the pass to Arizin. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Arizin's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Perry's got 4 rebounds now. The steal. Durant against Carter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 4. And here is Irving. Outside Durant. From outside the arc, KD. What else would you expect?
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
He hits the second from the line. Now Harden. No made baskets yet. Corner shot. And that's good for 2.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. For 3. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 6 in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Durant. All alone. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Right side, Harden. And the 3 off target. The Warriors leading. Shoots. Again, Golden State.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Irving finds Harden. A minute 31 left in the second period. And again, it's Brooklyn. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Harden missing again. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Can't hit that one. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Carter can't get it to go. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Hits a 3-pointer. Arizin's got 11.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Tries the spin move. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Barry. And stolen by Durant. Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nails it from 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And it's Harden penetrating. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Harden surveying the D. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Golden State on D. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And so Carter nails them both. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Harrison. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Carter. Outside Harden. Lets it go from the wing, and the Nets miss again. And here are the Warriors now. Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
For 3, Durant. No good. Nets trail by 12. Durant with it. Durant covering. Outside Harden. From the high post, he drills it. Harden's got 11.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. Fires the 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Harden, deep 3-point land. Pass to Lopez. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Durant draws the double. Durant puts a move. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Irving. He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. And the Nets with possession here. On the wing, Harden. He's got 11. Releases. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Harrison. 18 points for him. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Harden. Here's Harrison, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Three-pointer, Harden nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Shot is good by Curry.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Durant for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's Harden. Take it away! Here's Harrison. Off target with the 3. Durant surveying the D. Offline with a 3. The Warriors lead by 23. Stolen by Carter. Outside Durant. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Doubled by Durant, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Throws it up high. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Up top, Carter. Outside, Harden. From deep three-point range. Another shot. Back to Carter. Curry against Irving. Over Curry. Irving, that's good.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Harrison. Following the 3 by Brooklyn. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
This one for 3. Harrison misses. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Durant. Outside Carter. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 21. Takes a step back. Here's Harrison. And the bucket is good. Harrison's got 25 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Durant against Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 21. Durant for 3. Tips it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 1:09 left in the fourth. Three-pointer, Harden hits the trifecta. He's got 19.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And that one falls for Curry. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. Back to Lopez. Irving with it. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good. Goes up from the top of the key. Durant, no good. Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Baseline jumper. Missed it. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The home
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two guard. Now here's Curry. Pass to Arizin. 5 on the clock. Over Petrovic. And he can't bank that one in. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the three. Warriors with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. It's Durant on the wing. Here's Arizin. He's covered by Irving. And the Warriors miss again. Outside Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by Lopez. To the middle. Durant with the steal. Here's Harrison. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong ball.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Pass to Lopez. Lock at 6. Three-pointer. Kidd. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Chamberlain's shot is off. Here's Petrovic. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Curry kicks to KD. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Petrovic. Shot from the wing. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Down low, stolen. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Durant with another miss. Brooklyn trailing. Left side Kidd. Buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Fires away from way outside. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Durant finds Lopez. Right side Kidd. Irving passes to Petrovic. Shoots over Chamberlain, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Drills it from outside.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Petrovic. The tray. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nets lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
From downtown, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Left side, KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And it's Carter penetrating, fouled on the shot, and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
And that one misses. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. It's a 10-point game.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And here's Harden for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Drills the 3-pointer. Arizona's got his first 3 points of the game.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Harden, that's good.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Warriors trail by 12. On its way from Curry for 2. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Carter. Curry against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the 3-point shot.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Here, and it's sent back by Lopez. Harden against Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three from KD. Good work defensively by Carter. Harden inside the three-point line. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Here's Barry. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 1:11 left in the second quarter. The three from Harden. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Puts up a three. They get it back. Chamberlain with the basket. Chamberlain got 6 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Irving. And then Durant with the jam.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game. Always looking to give it his best.
Here's Harden. Oh!
Man. And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Harrison gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
That one falls. Harden's got 26.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
This one for 3. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Brooklyn sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. That's to Curry. Out to the right wing. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 9.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
KD finds Harden. Outside for Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Nets missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Here's Irving. Drops one in from the wing. He has 5.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You've got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Curry. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harden outside. Second chance shot. Warriors with the rebound.
operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Snatched away. And here comes the break. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. The turnaround. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Lopez. High arcing shot. Tries again. And here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 18. And Durant launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 10 points in the game. Here's Harden. Got it from 16 feet.
I think if you're defending hard, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
From deep three-point land. No good there. Brooklyn leading by 17. Outside, KD. Misses the 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
The deep 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Back to KD. 19 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. The fader. And it's Golden State with another.
Now that's an old school move right there. A good one, too, the fadeaway.
Durant with the steal. Pass to Harrison. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Out to Carter from past the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Nets lead by 13.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Durant, good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Lets it go from the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Harden's got 30.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back?
Yeah, no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Durant against Carter. Here's Barry. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 seconds.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Durant gets it done inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Got it. Good job in the low post. Harden's got 32 points in the game. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 12. On its way from Irving for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Good!
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Warriors trail by 12. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Irving. From deep. The three goes down.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Harden. Cleared away by Curry. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 13-point game. And he recovers it. Poked away. Durant with the steal. Carter down low, guarded by Curry. And it's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
The shot is good.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
A deep three. Durant with the rebound. That's leading by 12. Carter looking around. Got a hand on it. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Three, good.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And here are the Nets. 22 is their biggest lead. Harden. Now Lopez. Irving outside. Releases from 15. Sinks the big jumper.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
That shot, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Curry. The three is off. Harden outside. Durant fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
On the wing, Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's West. Pure from three-point range.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's George. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Granger. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by three. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Kicks it to George. Fires the three. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana. Mashburn's shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
George outside. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Paul, the open look. The Pacers pull it in.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Outside O'Neal. Lets it fly. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Paul passes to Mashburn.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Pacers.
59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Mashburn. He takes it in. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lewis. Another three for Indiana.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Davis against George. Pass to Paul. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Paul from deep three-point land. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark. Mashburn's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's our test. Now O'Neal. Now here's George. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
It's stolen. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George against Davis. Tries it from the top of the key. And Indiana misses again.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
West drains the triple. West has got 8.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. A nice shot by Artest.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Mashburn.
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pelicans trail by 6. High post Davis. Working on George. Stolen by Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Stripped it away. In transition, here they come for the finish. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's our test. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 7. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Artest can't get it to go. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 43 seconds left in the first half. Indiana leading by 7. Kicks it to George. Drops in the 3. George has got 8 points.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. There's the three. And again, New Orleans no good. Mashburn's gone 2 for 7 from the field. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Davis. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Pass to Artest, lets the 3 fly, and Chris Paul clears it away. Pelicans trail by 12. Left side, Davis. Here's Artest. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Knocks down the long J. O'Neal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 15. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's George. He's got 12.
Pelicans foul. David West. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
George against Davis. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Indiana with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Lewis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lewis has got 13 now.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
And there's the rejection. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. George, good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
To the wing, right side. Mashburn's shot is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
George's shot is off. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's an 18-point game. It's good. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
For 3, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 19.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 17. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. EA, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Pass to Davis. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Good D by Daniels. He shoots it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Artest has got 10. Unloads. And the basket by West.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Chalk up 2 there.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 21. Puts one up from 19. O'Neal misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lewis. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pelicans trail by 19. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Paul gets it to go.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's George. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by George.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Ashburn. And it's New Orleans with another.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
From 9 feet, Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis down low. George defending. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
George's shot is off. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Three-pointer O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
From deep. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And the defense defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Artest. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Indiana leading by 19. Jacks up a three. Daniels misses. On offense, here are the Pelicans. The three ball. Davis misses. Right side O'Neal. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter. There's a screen from the top of the key. Nice jump shot.
Baron Davis.
1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis is... And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 19. Pass to West from outside the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
4-3.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Oh, he cannot hit. Davis fires. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Davis probing. Here's Mashburn. And it's rejected. From way back. Another shot. Daniels. And that time it's good. Great hustle play.
Defensive foul. Jamal Mashburn.
Davis a screen. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to O'Neal. Over West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride, his ability to make his teammates better.
A 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Jamal Mashburn.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger outside. It's stolen by Davis. Davis against Lewis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Paul can't get it to go. Davis against George. Granger outside. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Got a piece of it.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Here's George, and that's good for 2.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Mashburn, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's George. Daniels against Davis. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. In the corner, George with it. Shot clock at 2 over Davis. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
And Davis, here we go. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And George kicks to Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. Hits it from three-point range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Mashburn uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Pass to George. A kick out to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Here's O'Neal. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 5. Paul looking around. Pass to Davis. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
It's his first trip to the line.
For the Pelicans, Baron Davis. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And George gets it to go.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. West, that's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside for Lewis. Over Paul. Pelicans with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside, George. From deep three-point land, David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. He takes it in. The putback. Here's Davis. And he can't jam it through. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Granger. O'Neal looking around. And here's Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them high percentage at the rim.
Davis has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's George. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul's shot is off.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
O'Neal kicks to George. Over Davis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Paul passes to West. Stolen by O'Neal. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis with the 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Davis against George. Off the run, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, George. For 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel. .112 left in the first half of the game. Here's Davis into the lane. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers leading by 5. Here's George. Granger left side. Paul with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. It's tipped and taken away by Paul. West. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Indiana again missing. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a screen on George, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. 6 seconds left now here in the second. Puts up a deep three, and that one released in time, but no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Outside for Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 17 now.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
Davis, the pass to Paul. It's Davis on the wing. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Ball against Lewis. On the wing, Granger. Back to Lewis. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure. He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
It's rebounded by West.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Ball against Lewis. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. George against Davis. 6 to shoot. Ashburn, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Ted. That's not a good look at all.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
They double him with West. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Back to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. George, that's a two-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got 9.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
A kick out to O'Neal. Over West. And it's sent back by West. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. On defense, the Pelicans. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Lewis against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Puts up a deep three. Paul grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 8. Count that one. He's got 11.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
Here's New Orleans. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
First trip to the line for him here.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line. For Indiana, Freddie Lewis.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans trail by 5. Launches it. And Chris Paul hits the 3. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line.
And he sinks the second. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Granger right side. Outside Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. O'Neal trying to break free. A nice shot by George. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pacers lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
For 3.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers' foul.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The shot by George, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Out to the right wing. Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis outside. Spins. Kicks it out to Granger. For 3. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And not an elite level athlete, but he's got that natural athleticism about him. and he's able to outplay the contact to get his shot.
He drills the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Missed on the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And stolen by Daniels, who is outside. Now here's Granger. He's tightly guarded, and he makes that one count.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
George looking over the floor. Ball against Lewis. Beyond the arc. It's good.
And that's a bounce back three, and they're back in the lead.
Puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Outside, Davis. Down he goes for three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now George launches it, and it misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling. Come get it, come get it.
George fires. It's good.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Davis against George. Ball outside. Lets loose a three. Drained from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
A three-pointer. Good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Davis pulls it down. Ball against Lewis. And it's good. Fires from way outside. So New Orleans wins it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And so it's Indiana with it. After the basket by New Orleans. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good. Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday comes in for Davis. And good on the second, so he makes them both. George against Holiday. Pass to Granger. Williamson looking around. Here's Holiday. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And another basket for New Orleans.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Holiday against George to halt the run. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And it's Pelicans ball. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Holiday from long range. Second chance effort. Williamson misses. Here's Granger. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's tipped. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And Paul George again. George has got his third basket on the night right there.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Puts the move on. Outside for Halliburton. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's a minute 26 left in the first. Here's Holiday.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Pelicans lead by 6. Stolen by Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Holiday hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. Rejected by Siakam. Here's George. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Outside Holiday. Over George. And again, New Orleans no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
George's shot is off. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. The 3 is up. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got 8.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Williamson. To the wing on the left. Here's Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got his first bucket in this one.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now here's Williamson. Give him 8. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Paul passes to Holiday. That 3's off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Fade away. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Granger from downtown. Six to shoot. George scanning the floor. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Out to the right wing. Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. New Orleans leading by 12. Intercepted. Right wing. Granger passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
The baseline K is on the way. Mashburn's shot is off.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
George, good.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Daniels will screen on Paul. 3-pointer. Halliburton. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Williamson, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton on the wing. Out to the wing. Spins. 5 on the clock. Siakam outside. Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Poke loose. Right side Davis. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Beyond the arc, knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Siakam, and stolen by Williamson. To the inside. Outside Holiday, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Pacers trail by 6. Daniels outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Ingram, pass to Paul. 4 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Daniels passes to Siakam. Daniels against Williamson. Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's got 6.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Siakam against Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. Williamson misses. Indiana trailing here. For the lead, George passes to Siakam. A nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton for 3. No luck on that one. Paul with some nice D. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. This one for 3. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday passes to Ingram. Looking to win the run. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. George, no good. Let's go with a 3. Brandon Ingram. That one's good. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
Siakam outside. Daniels a screen on Holiday. For 3, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Siakam the screen. For 3, George. George with another miss. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Williamson, and he gets it back. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Paul. Over Halliburton. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Yeah, you gotta love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
To the right side. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
The Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Halliburton outside. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Pure from 3-point range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Three-pointer, Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Paul taking his time here. Pass to Holiday. A deep three. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. A good look from Siakam, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Paul finds Holiday. Paul outside. Now Holiday all alone. That misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Holiday outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pacers trail by 9. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton fires. Knocks down a corner 3. Halliburton.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's George. 1:44 left in the game. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Now Halliburton. Here's George. And he slams it down.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. 19-footer is good. Pacers trail by 8. Now George. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. From downtown. Williamson with a rebound. And it's New Orleans ball. Outside Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. Takes a shot. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam. Here's Halliburton. For 3. The 3 ball is down. Outside Ingram. The long 3. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well...
So off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's West. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Reed dishes to Carmelo. From deep. The Lakers with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
They get it back. Reed off on the layup. Now Abdul-Jabbar. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And here's LeBron outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And here's Brunson outside. That one doesn't go. Brunson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. Reed misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's West on the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony down low, working on James. And that one's good, Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Traps in the tray. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
It's stolen by Johnson. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. The wide open look here for Anthony. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got his second basket of the game. West kicks to Johnson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good on the shot. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. And Clark, how do you stop that? And 1:01 left in the first. Nailed from three-point land. Knicks trail by 7. Guerin passes to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's James. To the wing right side. Left with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's West. He's got 5. In the corner, it's James. Back to West. Shot clock at 6. And it's good for 2. West has got 7 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Brunson. Here's Reed. The 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 8. James on the drive, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle by still getting the and one.
And James drills them both. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. Anthony left side. Reed, the tip in on the offensive rebound. 5 points in the game.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
West kicks to James. Takes it inside. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
O'Neal passes to West. Shoots a fader, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed finds Anthony, trains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 11 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Garrett. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Lakers leading by 5. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And here's West from the arc. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Garrett. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Johnson can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Garrett. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Back to Reed. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Brunson outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers leading by 5. Pass to James. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. From range, LeBron is good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Out to West. Fires from way outside. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. Outside Anthony. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Anthony. Runs in the pass to Guerin. Here he goes. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Johnson. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Now here's West. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Ewing penetrating. Oh, he misses the dunk. LeBron against Anthony. And here's LeBron outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 8. Reed a screen on Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Shoots. And the Lakers with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And finally, someone scored.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
The rebound by James.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's West. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. West has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, well, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Will it go? A rebound by the Lakers.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
West gets the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them. Not
look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Lakers.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback kept alive. Johnson outside. West outside. Stolen by Ewing. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he converts the layup. Ewing's got his first basket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Looking to end his cold spell. It's blocked by Shaq. And here's West for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
It's been this way.
Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And both free throws good for West. Knicks trail by 18. Guerin passes to Brunson. Now Reed. Brunson outside. Reed kicks to Brunson. Clock at 6. That one goes in. And that's 10 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's Reed. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson finds Anthony. Brunson scanning the floor. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers leading by 16. James fires from way outside. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. Here's Reed driving in. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shoots the 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's James. That's tipped. Anthony against LeBron. Now Brunson.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. From about 19. Not gonna go.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
He's off from 3.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Got a piece of it. Reed with the steal. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
West outside. Stolen by Brunson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. He drills the 3.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
From deep. Good on the basket.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
54 seconds left in the 4th. High post Johnson. From outside. Knocks down the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Reed with the steal. Oh, the shake. Good work there as it goes down.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
That does not go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Johnson surveying the floor. Fires away from outside. It's in. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them.
Would I go chasing after
Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Guerin. No good there with a step-back J.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converted.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Out left to the wing. Count that one. Reed.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Worthy. Shoots. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Worthy. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 2. Here's the 3. The Lakers with another miss. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Frazier, the pass to Reed. New York again can't hit. Here's Worthy from the high post. Count it. Good.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. James can't get it to go.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Fires from deep. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Outside Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pass to Worthy. From the wing, the putback. Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Worthy. No good on the triple. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Fires the 3. Aaron gets the bucket.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Worthy. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pulls up. And it's New York scoring again.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Puts up a deep three. And that's not going to go. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Lakers trail by 10. Now Johnson, James, outside. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teams.
Oh, man.
Whoa.
Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it on.
James outside. And here's Johnson. Here's the break. It's stolen by James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send them to the line. It could be a three-point play.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Ooh, it's stolen away. There's the triple. Kept alive. He can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 4. James finds Johnson. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Worthy. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Oh, big finish! And a two-handed jam!
It's an amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. 4-3. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 6.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Pass to O'Neal.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Worthy. The jumper from the wing off target.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
1:09 left to play in the half. Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the left wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Worthy over Anthony. Outside Johnson. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Johnson for 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 6. Here's Guerin. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Money on the 19-footer. He's got 6.
With an assortment of offensive moves, James Worthy can get it done in a variety of ways.
Here's Guerin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson passes to Worthy. Goes up on the baseline. Out to James. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Worthy. Give him 8 points now. Goes back up. Got it. Worthy's got 10 points. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Punching it inside. LeBron.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. New York, no good that time either. So it's Los Angeles now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. For the tie, knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
The Lakers trail. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Here's Frazier. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Out to James. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal from behind the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Anthony outside, driving inside, and Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. To the paint. For the lead. Anthony grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Here's Frazier. On target from range. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Guerin tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Pass to Worthy. And here's Johnson. James outside. 5 to shoot. A hand on it. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. 16 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Guerin. It's deflected. Outside Johnson. Cuts off the pass. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's Worthy. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Ewing. And that one's good. Ewing's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Worthy. Out to James. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out to James. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Worthy passes to James. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Now Anthony. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Outside Johnson. He knocks down the jumper. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Oh, he misses the deep 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he nails it.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Up top, Johnson. James outside. Tries the spin move. Oh, the shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Anthony outside. There's a screen by Anthony. The triple drop. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Shot from 16. Yes, it's good.
No surprise there. It's big game James. What do you expect? Living up to his name is what he does.
Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Johnson. Here's James. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Another steal. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Clock at 4. Jams it home!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Johnson! Catch from downtown!
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-5 run. Up top, Anthony. Uncovered. Counted.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a crop.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivered.
Yes, he did. A clutch shot, and really what I like.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Here we go. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Anthony. Oh, he jammed it.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Ball stolen. James against Anthony. Johnson outside. Here's Worthy. Knocked loose. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Anthony. Fires the 3. And he nails it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Bangs it in. What a move.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Buries it from outside.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
Anthony.
Oh, my! I mean, this is hard on that one, B.A. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is all flying. 1 to go. And so he ends up making 2 of 3. And it's a 6-point ball game. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
The 3 is off.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that. collective shot.
Shakes him. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And here's New York now.
LeBron James. Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Lakers foul.
And Anthony drops them both.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued. They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Inside. Here's Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here's Los Angeles. Bryant, it's a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
West, that's good.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
It's tipped, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Stolen by Ewing. And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's West. Six on the shot clock. Knicks with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
That one goes. Count it. Guerin's got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Money from the wing.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Back to Anthony. Nice move. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Worthy's checked in for the Lakers. So he gets them both. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Right wing. 3-pointer. Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. Worthy feeling it out a bit. No good that time.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Worthy from outside. Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Johnson against Frazier. Fires it up. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Anthony. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Worthy from outside. The shot, no good. And here's the fast break. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Anthony, no good. Fires the three. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
Carmelo Anthony. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed finds Anthony. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Worthy. Stolen by Ewing. The wide open look here for Anthony. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Frazier against Worthy. Shoots over Frazier. Rebound by Anthony. New York leading by 9. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Reed with it. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Worthy. Reed misses. Ripped away. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Bryant finds Worthy. Over Reed. It's deflected. 3-on-3. And the dunk by Reed.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Anthony following the miss by James Worthy. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Reed's got 5 now. Here's Worthy, and they recover it. They need this, and finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Frazier against Johnson. From 18 feet away, he hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Frazier kicks to Reed. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Frazier. Over Johnson. Johnson with some nice D. Lakers trail by 16. The tray. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anthony with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Good on the triple. Worthy's got his second best.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 20. Here's Guerin. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
It's Worthy missing.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Guerin. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Knicks. They lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. New York leading by 18. Frazier scanning the floor. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to Frazier. Outside Anthony. It's up a 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Offensive rebound. Reed. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Frazier kicks to Reed. Here's Guerin. It's good from long range. He's got 14.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's Ewing penetrating, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's New York.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now Anthony following the 3-point attempt by James Worthy. Anthony looking it over. 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point land, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That bucket in no time at all. Worthy's got 11.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Anthony against Johnson. The kick out to Worthy. Tries the spin move. Fires from deep. Nice D from Frazier. The Knicks leading by 22. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Worthy from outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Guerin. 17 points in the game. Off the left rim and out.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Connects from three-point range.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Frazier. Up again. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 18. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Worthy. Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Worthy.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead by 16. And we'll return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Kobe in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
From downtown, a nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Knicks leading by 16. Out to the wing. This one for 3. Reed misses. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. From outside the arc. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Frazier against Worthy. Pass to Guerin. Over Johnson. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 19. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
Top of the key. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. Johnson, that's for 2. And that time, also a missed shot. The Knicks leading by 21. Here's Frazier. They get the rebound. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Over Worthy. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 24.
Boy, great fade away. That's nice touch with a lot of traffic around him.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Worthy. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
The turnaround Jay. Rebound the Lakers.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Bryant. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Shoots. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 26 points. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
The Knicks leading by 18. That does not go. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Shaq down low. Covered by Anthony.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's O'Neal. Johnson outside. Fires the three. And it misses.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
O'Neal with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Drained from outside. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Lakers ball.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, any
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. There's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Picked it out of midair. To the wing on the left. The rebound by Lever.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Thompson's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
That one falls.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Fades back. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Thompson passes to English. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Snatched away. Inside. Here's Anthony. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
The shot's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Anthony. Counted from distance.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. Dallas no good that time either. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Thompson no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Launches it. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. From outside, off the mark. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Blackman, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 6. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. English, that's good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Doesn't go for him. Thompson fires from way outside. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that one drops.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
And now the Mavs on the run.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Anthony with a bucket.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Jokic the screen. Thompson. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Thompson. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They are looking really strong offensively. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Lever. Still without a bucket. Here's English. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And the second free throw is good. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now to win the run. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Kid's got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lever passes to English. Lets it fly. And again, it's Denver missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Thompson fires from way outside. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. No one near him. Nowitzki, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1:11 left in the first half. Maguire can't hit. Denver in the lead. Thompson outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Maguire gets it to go.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lever tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Launches it from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer. Lever's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Denver leading by 7. On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Blackman's got 7 points in the game. Here's English. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 11.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's English. He's got 11. Here's Jokic. English, that's good.
They're just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Lever. It's stolen. The shot. Blackman, no good.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson, that's good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now here's Thompson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Deflected, and he's able to get it back. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Showing absolutely no mercy.
Wow! Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in-game. Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. No good on the shot. Here's Blackman. Off target with the three.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 million TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Thompson passes to Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Nowitzki. For three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Thompson attacking. The shot won't fall.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Three-pointer. Aguirre can't hit. Here's English. And that one good. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. Thompson's got 28. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 14. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Nowitzki. Putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
English, that's good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Oh, get you some. Nice.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Thompson's shot is off. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Thompson fires. The three is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Unloads. Oh, he missed the jumper.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
He's off from 3. Average and trail by 8. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Thompson going inside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Can't get the 3. The Nuggets lead by 8. Puts it up from 17. He got it.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Thompson! No good from 3. Dallas now, time running out. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Anthony outside. It's money from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
3 points.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and
walking out on us. Oh.